up in the villages. That is a battle that's hard to pick a side on, isn't it?
The whole thing is the absolute dumbest, because on the one hand, there's absolutely no
No, of course not. That's fucked up.
on the other hand, Florida is only trying to stop them because Disney had a big person with a movie once, and they think we should all die and Disney should be censored.
Which is really funny that they're angry that Disney threw someone a bone once.
Yeah. It's fucking Disney, all things.
Right. It's like, can we? Is there a way where this ends where you both annihilate each other? I feel like that's the one I want to come down on on this scenario here.
The other fun part being the chunk of Florida's economy that is specifically just Disney.
Yep.
Sizable. So it's like one way or another. But we win here.
Yep. At least until Disney Resort Orlando manages to secede from the United States. Which you can't convince me it's not trying to do. I'm so glad you introduced me to Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. Yeah, that they have been my jam. All right. Yo, Henri, surprise disco stream? Indeed, surprise disco stream. I wasn't going to stream today, but then I was like, fuck it. I'm awake and functional, and I want to stream Disco Elysium, so we're going to do that. Turns out I can just do that whenever I want, and no one can stop me, despite the better judgment. Yesterday I wound up stopping a little bit earlier than I normally would have, just because I was pretty physically exhausted yesterday. I wound up sleeping for much longer than one normally would, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling up and at it, and we got some stuff we want to check out. The only thing that's stopping me is that normally I wouldn't want to stream on a day like today. Disco fans getting fed this week? Yeah, they are. The only thing is that, like, I don't like streaming on days where we have two Queers Play episodes just because I feel like I'm preempting my own material. And plus, the Umaneko shit is like a solid 2 hours. So, even if people started watching it exactly at 10, they'd only be finishing it, like, right now, which is... doesn't seem like a smart move in general, but, you know, whatever. I want to play disco. People here, clearly at least one person wants to see disco. So, I mean, I feel like we got everything kind of wrapped up tight here. Let's bring this closer so I can reach. There we go. Yo, EV. If I stream because I'll tune in while at work, while I usually save the Umi videos for when you get home. Oh, well then. That's cool. Also, my clock says noon. Let's get the show on the road. So we haven't gone to bed yet, which is part of the plan. Because we want to do some reading. Because we got reading to do.
As you hold it in your hand,
Also, some items to look at.
an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this jacket get this
It's a
disgusting?
sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
No, I think we'll look into this
It
jacket.
occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out. An intricate web of blue lines.
Oh, we never looked at the
stretching
tattoo
across
photo.
The torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small.
Oh, no,
it
now we
almost
have.
looks
Yeah, we
like-
have. Hold on, bring me back to the jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Why did I fondle the shit jacket again?
There's no why.
There is no why. Okay, fine, fair enough. We got some books to read. We wanted to read 16 Days of Coldest April. We got a folded library guide, which already interacted with that. And we've got a primer for small kids. So, got some reading to do. And middle of the evening is a good time to do it when the clock doesn't matter as much.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Oh, yes.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and
Oh,
cultural.
yeah, we're doing this. Yo, Will Barron, welcome to the
As
stream.
follows.
Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're going to go through a children's alphabet book. Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
Mm-hmm.
H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad.
This
N
is great.
for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Yeah.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra.
Mm-hmm.
V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone.
X is always
Y
for
is
xylophone.
Gustava. Z is for zenith.
X being for xylophone is legitimately a funny joke. X is always for xylophone in every single alphabet book because no one knows what words start with X.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Have a life so you can pretty much always make time to watch 2 Cube Plays videos after a secret stream and also disco. Aw. I'm glad you have... oh, we get morale. The international language developed by the scientists grad the 20s. Science means sign, for example. I see. Thank you.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
How long is this book
You
anyway?
flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set.
Oh gosh.
It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Yeah? So it sounds like someone read all of Infinite Jest and is feeling a little bit tricked after the fact.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look
She
like?
can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s.
Oh, that took
Youths
time. Okay.
overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugoslavia riots took place from 27 to 29.
Didn't find this book in any playthrough. That's cute. Also probably needed considering Harry's situation. Right? It's very helpful.
These events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugoslavia Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
So what happens next?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Yeah. They're not kidding.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward
Snort that
love
Nosafed real quick.
and in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Guardian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
And the woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovyj fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into
Oh
her
yeah, this is the
hair
good shit I'm
and
here
skin,
for.
as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Jesus Christ. Okay, also, it occurred to me that there's some other stuff we can do in the evening before we, I want to give another try to that. I want to give another shot at reading that ledger, which we can do in the evening. Because there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess Kim should probably be there for that, shouldn't he? Yeah, you know what? We'll just call it an evening. I think tomorrow, the first thing we're going to do in the morning is kind of start wrapping up some stuff around this area before making our way and finishing some of the stuff over in the other area. Anyway, bedtime.
The bed is still cold. It's not easy, but your bones
What
are
uplifting
so
literature?
tired
Yeah,
they
give me that
feel like
shit.
Weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Maybe. Close enough.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferrotape.
Spinning on empty.
On
Yeah, that
and
sounds like
on
us.
It goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Wherever they got to do ancient reptilian brain and limbic system is
Rising
really good.
above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day
Yep.
you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
I don't want this rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop,
Oof.
whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent.
Mm-hmm.
Picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
You're not wrong,
Reading your
reptilian
awful
brain.
letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzle. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make
Then what
it
do you-
okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
If I'm building communism for all, this time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's
Yo,
a
Moska,
real
welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
political animal, Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus
Jesus
goes on
Christ,
and
we
on.
cannot get a
You
fucking
barely
break in
slept
this
3
game.
hours last night.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Oof. Well, that was fun.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built.
That's not a lot
It's
of communism.
too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
If you see my shit recently, I've really
It's
gotten it
good
together.
That your personal business is in order, but
Solve the
we're
world could have been a
talking
banger
about political
tagline.
matters of
Yeah,
real historical
yeah.
import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002%.
That's so much
but it
communism.
won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives.
Well, thanks, Rhetoric.
Listen
Thanks.
to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission?
Saddest
that
detective, the
requires
cursed
such
detective.
discretion?
Yeah, I know, right? We are the We're both sad and we have no mutton chops.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
My huge and highly functioning brain.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the
see.
center of your face. It just happens to be
Thanks, Rhetoric.
perfectly
Thanks.
calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no
Truly the worst
idea
decision you can make in Disco Elysium. The skill check you never want to
There's
pass.
no link
Yeah, I regret
between
doing it every single day.
ideology and olfaction.
What is it? What does communism smell like?
Failure.
So much failure in my life already. I don't know if I could take any more.
That's why you're perfect for the job. No one's got a better nose for failure than you, Harry.
Well, thanks,
Your
Rhetoric.
smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise, but you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them. Incidentally,
All right.
during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. So glad to have you
hollowed
here.
out tree trunks and even residential sewage tanks. This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
I'm ready. Let's get
First,
organized,
you
baby.
have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Thanks,
Judging
perception.
from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
What'll I do once I establish contact with my fellow
You'll
communists?
discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you.
Talked poems with Tommy Loam. Yeah, we even spun one with him of our own making.
Soviet theory and practice, but mostly you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
All right. Let's get to work.
Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below and no masters o'erhead. Rise and shine, comrade. It's despite all the thinking you've been doing. Only 0.00. You must seek out.
Oh, it
but
just-
won't be easy. Let your nose. Yes.
Okay, it's
You
just the
have
same
no
thing.
idea. First, again, judging. From
Why
the
did it
bust
let
of
me
Here we go.
take it a second to... Oh, okay, it's just gonna... No, it's stuck there. It's bait. Don't do it, Eskay. Don't take it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Why is it still there? Y'all, is that gonna be there the whole time? Oh, they just seem to loop eternally in your room? Okay, got it. Alright, let's get out of here, dude. We have a shack now, so I'm not paying for another night. Yo, good morning.
Yes?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean
Wait,
forward
we
and sniff
had the
the
option to
area
sniff
just
Kim?
above his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you
So
can
he
just
did take his
perceive
car last
the
night for a
stale
particular
and acrid
reason.
Traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Do you need something, detective?
You're no lieutenant. We're a mechanic. Just wondering what kind of aftershave you use.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. I do like the way it tingles, though. It's the only part of shaving I actually look forward to. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
I think we're good. We won't press him on it.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What do you mean? Aren't they Everart's
are,
guys?
But they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt.
Is this
that
different
makes
than
you
it's
want to
ever
leave
been?
The cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it's rhetoric being like, find your communists. I get it. What's this?
Behind the dock workers, A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. What if I came back in the night to try this?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
All right. Anything new to say this morning, Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
I think our first thing is we're going to go talk to Evart and check and report in that we've found a witness.
You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Why do I like talking to this mysterious twink so much? Also, Harry sniffs Kim.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Who he is
It's
irrelevant.
like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Ask Copper. What wacky claims did he make?
Witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you.
Yeah,
to the
so, okay.
What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Boss, I think he's trying to say
A world detector and I detect all. Thought gained, Gaydar.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there. That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds.
So then what was the first thing on your
Shanky.
mind?
It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook. The witness said the end is here.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Let's make our authority check go up, and then we'll try that again. We get a new thing every single time we get some new info, right? Might as well try it. Let's see, what do we got here? Logic, echem. Anything that'll help me establish authority? Not really. Huh. Well, at least we have no more penalties.
It's you again. What is it?
Gaydar makes it go off so every time you walk past the Hardy Boys, you go, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
You have so many bad options ruled out, it's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right? Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up! Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about...
So Kim will fucking throw us a lifeline if we fail too many times.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Why are you hiding the victim, not the victim?
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to...
Nice.
But on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her.
Okay, cool. We managed to get
Treat her
in.
with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here with the whirling in rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
Thought this was a red check, then waited until there and nothing else to do for me, like I had a 90% success rate then. Oh no, it's a white check. It's just I suck and we're slowly building up the ability to do it over time. What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
That's not what I meant by relationship, but alright.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
When did it happen?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship with
I know her.
Uh-huh.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth.
Important check in the game work like this. Specific stat to roll, but it lets you pile up bonuses hidden behind checks for the others. Yeah, I think that's a really good way of doing it, too.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around
You
here.
mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had...
This isn't the same one that Lom fell for, right?
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
All right, sounds good. Freight train of pain. Yep, I get you. Still haven't figured out how to get onto the Whirling's roof, but I'm sure there's a way. Either way, first thing we're doing in the morning.
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the
I should not have picked this.
Even violent reordering. Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement.
This game's stories have the great tendency to circle back to each other. I'm sure they do.
Of industrial odors. First come the smells of the agitated strike breakers. Layers of body oil and sweat. Over-buttered meals pulled from bake-like lunch pails. The biting stench of lye soap. And then there's the slowly oxidizing metal gas.
Ooh.
The scent of stale.
Whoever the writer for this game had a fantastic eye for details.
Everything in order, detective? There's a lot to take in, isn't there?
In a word, exactly what you would expect to find at any harbor in the industrialized world. Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable, And it's coming from that railing over there.
You mean mañana?
Yes. Now's your chance to establish contact. But be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when startled.
Have that? You're talking about them like they're animals. Thanks, rhetoric and savoir-faire. I'm glad to have you on my side. We're not gonna worry about talking to Manyan about communists. We're gonna do this check again.
The file cabinet stands steady as
That's
ever,
volition.
and the drawer slide.
Okay, can I get any bonuses to volition from getting a +1? Can I get any better than that? Don't worry, Kim. I'm just reading it. I'm just putting it on to read some really painful ledgers. That's all I'm doing.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer,
Boom!
whatever's hidden here, is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is
close enough.
a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more
Everart's, okay.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Unfortunate.
Special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard, all items on the list, the drawer.
Okay, well, we can ask Leo about that at least. All right. Sorry about that, Kim. I had to put on some armor in order to get through all that paperwork, you understand. Oh, hold on, what's
already
this?
Familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up.
Oh, it's a payphone. Got it. All right, let's get moving. Hey, Leo. Talk to me, buddy.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment.
Oh, Leo.
They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes.
Uh-huh.
Wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is
I did not
always
see
up
you
for
meet the
sharing.
boy. Oh, we met the boy. Don't you
Oh,
worry.
Yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it.
Huh.
He's talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something is off about this borscht.
Sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Got it. Thanks, Leo. Always a pleasure, my dude.
Yes, of course. Now we're on the right track.
Shut up, rhetoric.
Sounds like we're getting crates and pallets calling to mind. Vast stands of winter pines, A swerve.
Oh God, I regret this. I regret ever taking on the project of establishing communism. That was my bad.
A pervasive, treacly sweetness that somehow reminds you of cola nuts. The whole place could probably use a good deep cleaning, you think?
And I also like how perception smell it chimes in whenever we do this as well.
Smelling much communism around the Union boss's office?
Meanwhile, Everard Clare clatters away on his typewriter, willfully indifferent to your presence.
Kim's already picked up on what we're doing, huh? On fishing rod, it's what? Monty Python's Flying Circus?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I mailed the signatures you wanted.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way.
Excellent.
You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a bright
Good,
future,
good. So we managed to get out of it at least for now.
Someone I can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See? Forging that signature really paid off. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
I'm not gonna press that. Did you order the hanged man killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What did you gain from him being dead then?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a
war
with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
You ever heard of what 2 giant Sarai hornets can do to an entire colony of bees?
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
Yeah, but how many people will die for that?
The worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Everyone hates them except the ultra-liberals, which happens to be me. No, what happened to this?
Harry,
how is this connected
no
to the strike?
Only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
He doesn't swear often. That's a good point. Thanks,
That's
Perception.
why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Thanks, Rhetoric. Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want.
Okay.
It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How many you guys are there in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez. and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal
Uh-huh,
by
okay.
communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue.
Aha, there it is.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Thanks, Reaction Speed. The small little jokes about how our inner psychology jumps in every so often.
Drug
Those were good.
trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping,
Ah.
large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So you're sick.
Who needs a
kid
party
can
when you
get
got
his
these
benefit,
jokers?
and
Harry
your
randomly
wacky
yells, scaring
uncles will
Kim.
have to come off risperidone.
Also, the way Everard says Harry, we're gonna transport the living daylights out of these materials, Harry.
Benefit is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperidone is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Don't shit where you eat. Yep.
He's basically admitting to it.
And far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Okay. Hold on. What's up, mouse? What's up with my mouse? Hold on. Why is it disappearing on half the screen here? Here we go.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are
Drugs for
little
thee, but not
girls
for
out
me.
there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Yo, wannabe cat. We're gonna get so many drugs, Harry. So many drugs.
I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth. And everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Very ambitious.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that one man. You have already done so much work.
Can I ask you about specific union
We're
members?
way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Fine. Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as
terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union.
So then who got it?
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She's waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
So who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Huh.
Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said. Not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
The old fish market on the coast, the one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More
Thanks,
fun
Inland.
stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
I don't think we have anything else we need to hear from him right now. At least we can work on getting our gun back, though. That's good. What did you do about the signatures? We wound up forging them. So that way, they're good enough to pass first inspection, but if they dispute it, then if they dispute it, which they probably will, then it will be nullified. So we did what we had to. All right. Let's keep going here. What do we got?
Looking for something?
What's their argument all about?
It's about not
sheep.
Oh shit! I didn't want to ask him about this.
Suit yourself.
I forgot about that. I thought there was still something we had to ask him, but no, that was the fucking him being racist thing, and I don't care. I just don't care.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
The young man with that written on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
And who are you?
I'll tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you...
This game is exhausting sometimes.
...is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then.
Like Cindy?
Let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Besmertine, or the Besmati, the
Okay.
Immortals, Our West River Sholian crime syndicate.
The nastiest
Makes sense.
bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
I
Possessing
see.
An infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around
Okay.
their brightly painted, bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom light's a wretched aggressive.
Do you ever think about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I mean, duh.
The one word you definitely want to have printed on all your clothes is, yeah, exactly.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Oh, shut up. Fuck the world.
This sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Sure. Understandable.
What's with the
Fuck, I
jackets?
appreciate your effort, though. What about them?
Why do you have fuck the world written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
Okay.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish
I see.
in a shorter time. For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way.
We got ourselves a regular Took Philosophy 101 character here.
Someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Thanks, Rhetoric. Rhetoric agrees.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as
Fuck
they
the world
are.
with Volcel,
And
yeah.
I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a
I'm
certain
dying over here.
expertise in at least one field, even if
Many
it's
fish in the
rather
pond, you dynamite the pond. In this essay, I will.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops? Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
Do y'all know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Kids are into nautic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Why?
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Cool. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Ooh!
There's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about...
I don't know how to parse what was going on there, but alright.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
You're part of the Skulls or
We're
not?
not franchise Skulls. Well, not yet.
Franchised?
Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
Why makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
You don't want to have matching fuck the world and piss jackets with Kim?
But
I
in a
kind of
non-threatening,
do, actually.
Definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now.
Uh-huh.
The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
They're just off-brand Skulls. Well, talking with you has definitely been something.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating.
Huh.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask? I'm afraid they're closed.
Okay, they're 10 a.m.
Anything else, Detective? 57?
Okay, so we got a little bit to... So before we do that then, let's call in...
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular in Vinyl Brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
A regular cop? Our capo type's gonna be regular cop?
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
I see. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's go wrap this up while we're here. Yo. It's because I don't have a flashlight on? Is that it?
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The speaker...
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Good.
Excellent.
Unlocked the production schedule.
I'd rather be fishing cop. Yeah, there we go.
Print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's it. Thank you.
And goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan.
There it
A
is.
crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Let's read it.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Let's know. I want to learn about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Drama. God, you're so boring. Might as well lean into
The
it.
first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays.
Oh, yeah.
The damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished.
Where'd they get all this money from?
It was a real adventure, for their Egonian investor.
Ah, I get you there. Who worked here and for how long?
Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Parolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
That's a great question. Why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
Ah.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
I wonder who that was.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
They're done in by their own ambition?
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Okay.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads.
Okay.
Where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Some insane shit. Who are these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? What, you couldn't get the voice actor to read this one out?
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Oh, shut up. We can't do anything until 10 a.m. Oh, this is great. This is some good shit right here.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? And that's it.
Boring and Apocalypse Cop. Let's talk about the great end, blood leg, and the end of all things. Boringly.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Must be the anomaly soon I mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark. The tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness. Before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And that caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Isn't there a copy of the game a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What's it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months of crunch.
Stares at camera for a moment. All right.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Installation.
So this is going to be sooner then.
That day, since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign.
Thanks, reaction speed.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out.
All right.
Cop of the apocalypse.
Acopolypse, if you will.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is you're not joking around. Fairweather T500.
Here we go. This is important.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work.
Okay.
You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Okay, cool. That's still important. The whole complete piece of all thought together is absolutely incredible. I bet it is. Let's get out of here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Watching over a friendly cock, the paper still smells of...
Oh, I thought they said the thing was in there, but I guess not. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? This one probably has the thing in, but we need...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has... You slip your... No. If you wanted to...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Got it.
And an electric freezer that appears to be...
So we need a better pry bar. We haven't seen a better pry bar anywhere yet, but I'm keeping my eyes open for that. So minus 20, so like no amount of stacking bonuses is going to get us through that. All right.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 50.
We should try again during business hours.
Oh, it's not.
Anything else, Detective? 57.
I thought it was 10 a.m. I guess not. Did we have something we wanted to ask the drivers about?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Yeah. I thought we had something to ask the drivers about, but I guess not. Alright, let's, guess while we're waiting then, let's go talk to Cindy and see if she's had anything to say about our artwork that we've added. Something beautiful is going to happen.
There. Do you smell? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world
God
is
damn it,
indeed
Rhetoric.
dramatic,
I am
even
regret
violent,
doing this.
Ordering. What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea. But then the unmistakable reek of seagull shit hits you.
Yep.
Buoyed along on the air currents. An acrid melody atop mouldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
Still smelling for communist, Detective?
Why did you say that?
No offense, Detective, but you're not particularly subtle.
The lieutenant's right. It's sort of amazing how unsubtly you're sniffing the air around you. Almost like you're trying to call attention to yourself. What the lieutenant thinks
Thanks,
is
savoir-faire.
irrelevant. Your politico-olfactory cortex is lighting up like a holiday display. The scent of communism is overwhelming, and it's coming right from that balcony over there.
From Cindy?
Certainement. A precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
I want to see if she has anything to say about our artwork.
Again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
How's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Malaise, no gunshots, no
sirens.
The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This
Fair enough.
place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
All right, thanks, Cindy. Glad to chat. Got anything to say about it, Kim? Kim doesn't care. Oh, we got time to do some more rolls before 10 a.m. rolls around. So let's maybe we can figure out what Kuno's shit is. Excellent. Give me that tear. Yo, Kuno!
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Thank you, Kuno. I really appreciate
You're
it.
still a dink. Now what's your case with Kuno?
Still a dink. Yeah, we are. Can we make our empathy... Can we make our empathy any better here? I'm not getting any negatives to empathy. Can we get any better shoes? Anything else? I wish he would let you sort these. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go.
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene.
Well.
Incendiary language, trying to push your buttons. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Take the pain, fucko! Take the bad!
Smelling weakness. She loves it.
Oh, hey, Kuno.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't let him move in with us, Kuno!
You have no idea what to say now. You're just going to have to try to change the subject.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thanks, Kuno. That's what I get for trying. Yeah, we got some points. Try one more time.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being
Immediately opting to communism.
the other.
I'm all about communism. I'm not about rhetoric never shutting the fuck up.
Something very bad. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not
There we
crazy.
go.
She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
You're really putting me off with this obsession, the true communist experience.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Thanks, savoir-faire.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like,
wow.
Actually a killer.
His little
Jesus Christ. We are now allies with the living storm, apparently. Yep.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones.
This is not how I expected this to go at all.
Nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
I think it's possible she's killed other children then.
Falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Huh.
He usually looks you straight in the eye. A little something just crumbled there. Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
All right, all right.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah, snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig. You
Jesus
don't wanna know.
Christ, what the fuck?
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What's the language that she
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese.
Huh.
Suru are an indigenous ethnic
Oh,
minority
okay.
in the social democratic powerhouse Vasa on the tundra and tiger-covered Isola of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible.
This isn't
really.
what's important.
Sure. Interesting things aren't important. Only your cop thing.
It is, but that's not the time encyclopedia. Shut up.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Sounds wholesome. 2 minutes later, Kuno S probably killed a kid and plays on snuff radio. Yep.
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet. Psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days. In the corner. Every time Kuno went out.
How'd you get in?
Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk. Under the pile of clothes. Like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay, kid.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He
Okay.
needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
I understand, Kuno.
Alright. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, me and you, Kuno's gonna hook you up with illegal narcotics.
Thanks, Kuno.
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Okay, we'll deal with this a little bit later. We've got some other stuff we need to do.
Doesn't fucking care.
Thanks, Kuno. Well, that was fun. All right, then.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people
Thanks,
get
empathy.
the police call.
Looking for information on a Billy Majon, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment. I'll have to check our database.
Told you about my friend being murdered. You want to get some speed? I want to get some speed, copper.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello. Are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Huh.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
What?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes. Okay, if it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband
Got it.
books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man.
Okay.
And that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you. That's all for me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
That'll do.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A radio.
Okay, we got a name.
Yes?
All right. What's next on the agenda? What we got next? All right, we can go talk to the person in the Whirling's kitchen. Let's go do that while we're here. Who are you?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, hi. You're the dude. Hi.
Hi. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Maybe you should figure it out, detective. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything. What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
Okay, fair enough. What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that
Yeah,
fancy
okay.
security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely
Okay.
Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. And how did you like him?
Didn't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return
to his
where?
opportunities in Occident. Sur la clé. Still. His coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is.
Is that even a friend?
On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Mhm. What about me, gendarme?
Composure.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Can we... How good is our composure check? Let's... Hold on. Put on our perception boots. Anything to composure. 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 Better boots. Anything to composure.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
We're trying that again.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports.
Son of a bitch!
Guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Well, fuck. Alright, where are my fishing boots that give me better perception?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your... The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Ah.
Never moved by the Union.
Of course, vodka.
That would. Harry with the worst gaydar and Revachol, right?
Turn it up and then
Stuff from this world sound enough like real stuff to work as shorthand, yet it can be weird and anachronistic too, making the Americas a weird mix of French and Estonian culture with a radio computer and air balloons. Yeah, it's good.
Seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls
No vodka
silent
for them.
Again, they're friends. You see a heavy...
Alright, I'll come back for you, my dude. Alright. Let's get moving. Huh. That looks like something I could break into on any other day, but... Give me that bottle. I see it. It's mine. Yeah. Oh, what we got in here? Excellent. Cool with that. Okay, let's go do some more of the stuff with the, already took the Echem gloves? Yeah. Let's see if we can do some more stuff with the, the church and, the church plotline. Oh, later, Mosca. Wait. There we go. I knew there was something over here. All right, we need to talk to you again, don't we?
Hello again.
Oh, I need empathy for this check, right. Hold on. You were just doing some great empathy rolls earlier. I forget what we put on for that. I think we had some empathy shoes, right? Yeah, we did.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling.
That's all we got. All right, we all tried. All right, let's go to the church. Oh, you're right. It totally would have. Shit. Thank you, Henri. All right, let's go talk to Suna again.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I want to talk to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our welcomes to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still. It's
Okay.
a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on.
Is that the one that's going to be in the fucking impossible to break
The
into?
one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The
Thanks,
backup
interfacing.
itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact
Okay, where is it?
location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy...
We already know why, Rhetoric.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement. Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup is stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. That's her name, I believe? Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside.
How come it wouldn't let us find it already?
Just go and get it.
Because we had already heard that it was in the bear fridge, and we've already checked. But I guess it wouldn't let us get it.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss.
Okay.
You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
Thanks,
There's a
reaction
note
speed.
saying,
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Huh.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God,
Okay.
he's always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep and the Valley of the Heads.
We don't talk about the Valley of the Heads.
Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
It's completely frozen.
This is ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why?
Because she's from Martinez.
Got it.
People from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Yeah.
No. She literally started praying for the
Really?
higher powers when she first saw my face.
That's funny.
Making this up.
Tell her about the body? Oh, I'm going to tell her about it.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it? And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Investigation warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care. This is getting...
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Thanks.
She thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar.
Here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts
Hell
for
yeah.
her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the...
Hell yeah! Now we got shit. Holy shit, this thing is badass. Look at this thing. All right, this is what we're doing now. We're solving this. We're going to set up a dance club. Nope, we don't want to go that way. All right. Come on, just go. Alright. I've got my big multi-tool. The giant multi-tool is, of course, the other name for my hammer. We sure do a lot of walking around here, Kim, don't we? What? Y'all, what? You know what? Never mind. We're all good here. Just not gonna worry about it. Okay, it's gonna stay around, so I am worried about it, but...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer.
Okay, physical instrument. What do we need to do physical instrument here? That'll help. Anything else we got? You have a halo? Yeah, we have a halo now.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Can we take drugs for this?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Like, is there a particular drug that would help us with this? Motorix. Physique. Psyche. We would need physique. What is happening? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna quick save stuff here. And I'm gonna try reloading this. Something doesn't seem right here. Equip them to an empty hand. Got it.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool.
No.
But your fingers slip away from the tool.
Kim doesn't look at us as we do it. Nice.
Before unplugging the ice cream maker will allow it to defrost.
Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense, actually. Now where do we turn? Now where do we unplug the cables? I know there was a thing around here that allowed us to do it, but I can't find it anymore. Oh, hold on. Is that it over there?
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice cream maker has defrosted.
Both cables, somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Yeah, that freezer can...
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your...
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool?
Equip the multi-tool.
She did. Thanks for not saying anything about me drinking on the job, Kim.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool.
Wow.
Until the lid cracks open.
Wow, not even waiting.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
Ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Stick the
You
filament
gently
memory.
lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Took me forever to get in there.
Aren't
We
you
just got very
curious
lucky.
to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Okay. What's the vote, chat? Are we gonna go take a look at it ourselves, or are we gonna... What? She said there's nothing on it. There's no point, right? Fuck, let's go take a look.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides. The speaker comes to
Here we
life.
go.
Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Good morning. First, please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good. Please no, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not... Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
After death, life again?
Good. I've unlocked the offsite copy. After ending the call, please press 3 to access the filament.
Ka-ching.
Thanks, conceptualization.
Press accident. Is there a... Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still... It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this. The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
It's just covered in ink.
Something is obviously broken here.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out.
Huh. Oh, that was what they used to figure out where the gap was, so to speak. All right, let's get going. Should we try to bully these folks into giving us their jackets? Look at this fucking multi-tool. I love it. It's huge.
ride is...
Hey, piss. Look who it is.
Can we increase our half-life check? Nope. All right, we'll come back.
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary.
Doing with 2 empathy and stamina? Yeah, I know, right? Slightly more, but...
Suggest their massive skull.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Huh.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay, I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
We just shook these 2 down for the jackets
The
off.
lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not...
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine and fuck the world all on its own.
I did not do it for the jackets. I did it for the violence.
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Ooh. Oh, okay. When did we get this? Can get a bonus to Half-Light at least.
Yes?
Alright, hold on.
Yes?
The lieutenant's aftershave. But what's...
Do you need something, detective? I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Yeah.
That's a good point. It could happen any day now. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Alright. But I love Kim so much. Kim is so perfectly written. Like, this game is already fantastically written, but without Kim, the whole package doesn't come together. Like, they really needed to nail Kim's writing, and they did. All right. Kim is literally the best. Literally. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yosuna.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
There's apparently an achievement for getting him to wear it? Hell yeah.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. It's the abyss staring back at you.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something.
Oh, hey, Mibadata.
Her morning star.
Mibadata. Hey, welcome. And apparently you can.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She's beat.
Hell yeah.
You can feel it.
Hell yeah. This is great.
Job.
Thank you.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps.
Oh, shut up, E-Cab.
There. In the swallow.
Of course it is.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
All right, sure, yeah.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
It is, but you didn't need to tell me that interfacing.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third 2 left, fourth 5 right.
Thanks.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
All right. I really wish the music cut out while you were in there, too. That would be a good touch.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why'd you have them on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Is it just going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
We just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press on mute on the keyboard.
Lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As Sona, Loken, and Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something.
Ah,
According to
I
Spike.
see.
Like
I get
said,
you.
Silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence.
I get you.
That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen. Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere.
This is such a wild side quest we're on.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
They could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
This is so much more important than the murder case we're trying to solve. I am so glad we're doing this. What is even our actual next step in the current murder case? Like, we don't have a current lead that we're following up on that. Oh yeah, we do. The witness. The assault victim. Which we can do whenever we want.
Huh? I see you're here, a sticker. You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
I guess we're talking to Noid now.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us reflect on things.
Noid, don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cock are trying to discuss art.
You shouldn't talk like that.
Cool. The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us.
I mean, you're
from our
not
bodily
wrong, but...
functions so they can control us more fully. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Good, good. What did you want to know?
Is it a dead guy smiling?
You're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Really? Why do you think that's
We're
so?
all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
So what's that mean?
Defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie. And so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beat.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it. He blinks, waiting for the next question.
What makes it so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Come up with this stuff by yourself?
Not alone.
Huh.
Many people are thinking the same thing right now. We all see the same smiling dead guy in a couple of X's
Huh.
in a circle.
What a
And a curve.
strange philosophy.
It's the same for all. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
How are our signs?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
All right.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. We're in the offering of a new era of anodic dance music.
Gonna have share space for a couple weeks till she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
I'm a man of my word.
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
All right. We're a cop of our word. We will not. All right. Looks like there's a couple more things we can do in back in town right now. So let's head back over there. Because they're going to need time to move in, right? And we're going to have to come back here in the evening to meet up with the gun person.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
A few hours or maybe like a minute. What's the difference? Who cares?
The name.
Andre.
Yes, Lloyd's right.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful.
Huh.
Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
No, give me your 2 cents.
Amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, you got an opinion?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh, there it is. No Truce with the Furies. Disco Elysium. Revachol West. Disco Elysium? No Truce with the... let's go Disco Elysium. The title drop.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing, my dude.
Yes, my man.
Title dropped. Yep, gotta bring out the air horns every time there's a title drop.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
What's the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes. Maybe
Fair enough.
It was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, so savoir-faire. What can we do to improve our savoir-faire? We needed some different pants, for one. What we got? What we got? What we got? What pants do we want?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every
Look at his
sense.
fucking dancing.
You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things,
I know you
Volition.
do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. Even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
All right.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Yeah, just imagine, right? We got skill points at the wazoo.
Goodbye, officer.
We are going to dance.
It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder.
We could have done some speed. Nah, who needs speed? We've got skill points out of every orifice right now.
Total darkness. You sink down the dark.
Wearing boring pants is how centrism spreads. You're right.
Deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Please, God, just let me dance.
God, where is your God?
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone. This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth.
Thanks, spinal cord.
The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
Spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
This is amazing.
Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing. twist by twist.
Hell yeah.
By turn.
Let's dance like we've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup.
With the bag and the tool.
Entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear, free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
With his real to real mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
What you doing, Estelle?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you.
Come on, get in. Multi-tool and tear bag make this so beautiful. They do.
Aren't you going to dance? No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts.
Dance, Andre. It's the law.
To the music. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of
Multi-tool looks like Soul's junkyard dog. It does. It does.
He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
I make him dance to the destroyer of worlds.
Good for you. Rock on, then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Lieutenant, I'm only going to pull rake on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me? What? Get to what?
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you take a bath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwear, plus is that Ubi for dancing?
Of course Kim recognizes it.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
That failure sucks genuinely. I'm so glad. I'm glad we didn't get it.
Whatever.
You talk big, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to hit the church floor with such intensity.
Oh, this is so great.
Kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Oh, this is so good.
It doesn't look like it should either. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on
This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Kim pops his collar. Of course he does.
You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. It feels almost minimal. Are you sure you have the entire pussy room for this?
Here we go again. Hardcore, filthy, and the sound above my hair.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small state church built
So they're like 3 or 4 other times before seeing this.
from
Nice.
accident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What's this strange feeling I keep having? This cold, even now.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city.
Maybe you are the city.
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms.
Huh.
In the morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And
Oh
I've
my.
seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my
We get from the
voice
future
are
of dance
noted
music to
down
this.
with
Don't worry about it. This
thermometers
game is
and
great.
barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt in Rebut. When
Yo,
wear
Sass, you
your
here for the hot anime
you
action?
wear my soul.
You picked a weird time to come
You
in.
move through my streets freely.
Hope you're having a good one,
in
though.
motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back.
Shivers, hell yeah.
And his tongue lolling out.
Hell yeah.
Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I don't know about good.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Thanks, Kim. God, Kim, we don't deserve you, man.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Should announce the thing or keep it for later? Well, I'm going to announce it once we've got it. Once I've got it. Once we finish recording it and get it all set up, Sass. Don't worry, we'll pump it beforehand. But
Man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete. All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
can't believe this is behind a super hard dance check. Yeah, it is. You mean the Flintstones Jensen's Time Warp? Of course. Don't worry, don't worry. After we've got everything done and taken care of, I'll make sure we're talking it up before it happens. I say ominously. Yeah, whatever. They can have their drug lab. It's fine. All right, let's finish up in here.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there.
Yo.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know?
But the underwater is inside of a tree.
Inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates.
Huh.
Such as they
Church
are.
is just the weirdest place in the city. It is. I don't get it. It's so great.
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that
Did you get the
radio
litany of
computer hers.
contact mic?
She doesn't talk to us much.
Yo, Nor.
And the crab
The
man
litany of
doesn't
contact
show
mic.
himself
I don't think we have. I don't know what that is.
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today,
Fair
she
enough.
told me about Welkins. and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea of those little creatures.
Didn't mention contact Mike when I had the
artistic
chance.
ideas.
Oh no, I
Didn't really
didn't.
listen, I was busy with my
I
mind.
didn't. Oh, I thought that would have been a silly thing to mention, but no, I should have.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Yeah?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What's he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell
Have
up
you
at
seen the Seymour Butts yet? Have I seen Seymour Butts yet? You know what, Sass?
Who'd you
Tell
wanna
me
know
about
about?
Seymour Butts.
Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes
Aw.
care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Of what life should be, you know?
Okay.
He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What's he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either.
Silly thing to mention,
He
would have
really
given you the
wants
chance to
change
gain the
things
character trait of being obsessed with this one boxer. Hell yeah.
Must have taken it as a sign when he
Contact
found it
Mike.
abandoned like that.
He knows where
Said it
Updog
was
is.
an organ.
He
I don't know where he got that from.
Seymour Butts knows where Updog is? That's phenomenal. I've always wanted to find Updog. Although I do have one quick question. Because I'm not entirely sure about the nature of Updog. It's not the why of Updog or the how or the where. It's more the what's Updog. If you catch my drift.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though.
So you want
And
what
he's
this game needs? A church that is also an erotic dance club that's also a
sort
drug
of
lab, and also
desperate,
there's 2
like
millimeter
his
hole in
last
the world.
chance or
And they were
something.
correct.
Or maybe he was just high.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway.
Thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that.
Huh.
Probably wants to get rid of it all.
When is Updog? That's a great question. When is Updog?
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about
He's a
Noid.
burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg. I don't know about him. But
No one
Noid
knows
is a
about
wrestler
Egg.
From Fallberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palliative. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
Oh, they got some lights up there too.
What do you mean do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter.
Huh.
Trained and all. He's very good. He just doesn't have the mindset to work like that in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking
It's
about?
just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring.
Church to a terrifying, heavily mythologized historical figure, and you can have mystical visions of La Revancholère there. Yeah, you
Or
can.
as much as possible.
Revancholère. Revancholère? Revancholère. There we go.
I don't know, man.
Spot the American with the thick American accent.
No? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah. Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Party boy?
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Huh.
Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense
Huh.
if you like rock music, though. Rock music's cool by me.
I do like rock music.
Pachu, pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
I banded rock in the 30s. I'm not doing that. No offense taken. Go
Anyway,
on.
Even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and
Huh.
yells.
So like a
how
hype
awesome
man, but
everything
for the
is.
crowd.
It's very catchy.
I
Okay.
understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Saw that in practice, didn't we?
Yes, I suppose we did.
Tore that shit
Tore
up.
it to pieces.
Yeah, you did, Kim.
What do you want to know?
Where's he from? How long's he been with you guys?
Actually, We don't know where he's from.
Number one prog rock fan, Eskay will not abandon rock as a genre, even fictionally. Never. Never. I will never abandon rock.
We were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember.
No one can remember what happened in Coal City.
The worst of the Palliative, a wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartre, the remotest.
We got to check in with Suna too, see how her progress is going.
No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
Thanks, Estelle.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory caused her to go silent for a moment or two.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of.
What does that mean?
I don't answer questions about myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Reaction speed, huh?
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
All right. So we got some silver checks with the cell we can do, or white checks we can do with her later. How you doing, Noid?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yeah, we get it, we get it.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
The would-be leader is cutting some futuristic shapes on the floor, sweating profusely. A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance.
Why not, Kim? How could you not find some joy in this?
Window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
This kid's got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
What it means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
What do you think about the church, Noid?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter.
Fair enough.
They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know.
I get you.
I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
Understood.
Material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence.
How old do you think this church is? 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it.
Mm-hmm.
On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. But I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What style is this church built in?
Cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not a cop. I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
You know, art of core. Thank you, Noid.
Total. Everything between nature.
We are art cop, and when we see art, we appreciate art.
DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
That woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur.
Yeah, okay.
The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and
The
tyranny.
church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Fair enough.
After year, flake after flake.
Thanks, VizCalc. We really needed that clarified.
Covered in green moss, slowly peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sensation.
Wait, what did you mean by dead bodies? Hold on, hold on.
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place.
I see.
Good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I
collapse.
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that
Made her body
live.
live. Huh.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where's that quote from?
Sarai's man, who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
So you're saying religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
It said the Ecclesiastes were all about the love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glasswork here?
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye.
You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window?
No, it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
Mass murderer, huh?
Mass murderer looking at ya.
Interesting.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Jesus, Egghead. Oh, right, the resettlement programs.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
Okay, I can see you.
Sarno Van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Really?
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
I see.
Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
Okay, Logic, that was not the point.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real.
City via Shivers called itself a fragment of the world spirit.
Some kind of
I believe it did.
Against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
You know what? Even in hearing like the generous description of her, I did feel something like terrifying.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there
Hmm.
in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely. What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
The mass murderer? Why?
Huh.
I like this question, Cop Man.
Now that's what I call yacht rock. Indeed. Just playing nothing but Steely Dan in the middle of a club while people are headbanging.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
I hate this too.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Huh. Alright.
Okay.
Are you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild.
Yeah.
It'll take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Yeah?
He's seen
What do you
some
say?
Crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
Mother's Love isn't too spooky for you?
You've been listening to what Egg's been saying. Love is hardcore, man. And the
Uh-huh.
most loved
Alright,
one is
alright,
core
alright.
of all. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Thought there would be more to it.
Just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law.
Fair enough, fair
Don't
enough.
get annoyed for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
Short for paranoid.
What good is it being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation.
Okay.
Exercise caution.
Who burned you, Noid?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
And the most suspicious things are?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment.
All the characters in this game are so interesting. They are! They are! I don't agree with all of them, but they're so fascinating and multi-dimensional.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This
All right.
is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory. I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
Huh. It's only shit and we fucking suck at it. Okay.
He can't help but doubt your sincerity in this matter. There is no other way. You are a police officer. The young man doesn't say anything either. After a while, he takes out a magnet and runs it over some nails.
Tell me about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one.
Beliefs are wild, but he does make some good and/or interesting points under it all, right? I feel like that could be said about a lot of characters in this game.
Wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology. His eyes flicker.
But life is true.
True life, huh?
Fear, an eternal division among oneself and others.
Man, the characters in this game have so much to say. I love it.
Terminal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Some bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body.
Stand-in characters of certain ideas, but then they keep talking and show rounded characterization despite being caricatures, right? Oh my god.
To a truer calling. In unity.
Wrong Noid, Sass. I didn't even have to click on that to know what that was.
Like that. The speed freak is right in your face.
Literally everyone, how willing literally everyone is to have deep philosophical discussions with a stranger and a cop. It's great.
The young man is dead serious about this.
Huh.
Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Just making an observation.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
You're advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus,
We basically just do the Channel 5 guy shtick. Yeah.
Hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Let people bare their souls, because isn't that what everyone wants? Yeah, really.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord is a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
He has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
Thanks. Thank you for clearing that up.
Happy to help. Oh yeah, sure thing.
The hardcore aesthetic. Don't just monologue, really feel it. What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs.
Uh-huh.
As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Really? What's it for?
Casement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isola. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like,
Fair enough.
This is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
The nothingness, you mean?
I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She
Nope.
won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks
Huh.
as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead. Nordic music will definitely continue
Okay.
we're dealing, and if it can't, well,
Fair enough. What makes you think Sona's gonna fail?
seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Fair enough.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Okay. Okay.
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow sacred, primitive, yet
Our
futuristic.
conceptualization role did not help us.
Nothing exists but the here and now. All
Okay.
are one
So we can come back here and try that check again later.
All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
Thanks, Noid. Always a pleasure, my dude.
Yes, what is it?
What?
How's the project going?
Hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about
Okay.
hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, we still have to help Suna out with her project.
Big clothes. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. Big clothes. True,
Huh.
hard. It's hardcore.
Is it?
Skip it.
Huh.
Clothes.
But is it? I mean, really.
This young man adds a capital G. Or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it's...
The Y to the E to the A to the A to... Yeah!
He missed one A.
Hmm.
I'm the hard... The cloud. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
I don't know the way through the maze of...
Hardcore. Yeah!
This young... Or maybe it's not...
Hard cop. You know about him too? You know Van Eyck? Oh, well, it really is him. It's an
Huh.
God Van Eyck beat.
Okay.
Well,
We'll figure out our way through...
Happy Popic and Arsos track. But let's not get too deep into that whole mess. The Advent? The cloud. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore. It is.
Is it? I mean, really. Under the radar, over the top.
Huh.
We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Oh, hold on. We got something here. We say nothing, but is it? I mean, really?
This young man... Or maybe it's...
No.
One A.
It's nice to...
I don't... Just gotta be consistent.
True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows it.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really. I am the...
Ah.
The cloud. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young... Or maybe...
Okay, never mind. I keep picking the same things over and over. I can't do this. I keep picking the same stuff and getting to the wrong... Okay.
The cloud. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
All right. No? Okay. Say nothing. Still say nothing. All right. Okay, no. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Qatar, the place to be.
Yeko Qatar is an...
Huh.
The close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
Is it?
Hardcore. Skibbadies.
Okay.
True.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. All right. No, okay. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Please tell me exactly what are you doing. I see.
Request.
Okay. Say nothing. Oh shit. Shit. I hit the wrong one. Shit. Okay. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing.
Gotta get the people going.
And then we hit... Anyone can tell you the path?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I see you just ended it. Okay. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing. Please tell me exactly what you're doing. Why?
Party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away.
I see.
Beyond a certain latitude.
This is annoying. I can tell you the path. No, we'll. Okay.
We're close. True. Hard.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Please tell me what you're doing. Why? I'm also party boy. Okay. This is
internally coherent.
This is something, all right. Hi, Viv.
His very large head traces the sublime invisible.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
Okay, I think I've officially lost my mind trying to talk to this man.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the meg internally coherent. All core! Alright! Yeah! Gotta get the people go! I'm the party boy. Hardcore!
There is a place.
Nope. Okay.
We're close. True.
What haven't I tried yet?
Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the
Okay, hold on. If we just keep going until we find something that's...
hardcore to the mega. Here comes the
Right, okay, so all right just ends it, right. Say nothing, still say nothing, say nothing, still say nothing, say nothing. So hardcore. I was just thinking that a moment ago.
This young or maybe
The wrong thing. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Help me out here. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing.
he furrows.
Is it though? One mind.
Use my keyboard? Yo, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, that's so much easier.
He furrows his brow.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hole.
We have finally managed to crack the egghead. What an experience this was.
Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Could you please route Sonos signal through your speakers?
Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no.
Kim's moment right here. Oh, thank you, Viv. What's up? Oh, yay, thank you.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great.
Thanks, interfacing.
Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off?
Gonna say the question is, what is the question, before you could scream that back at him to solve it. Got it.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tune.
How do you like it in the church?
Turn off the music.
We're gonna talk to Egghead while we've got him here, of course.
Bring it down to party place. The first page of the second chapter.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. The last of the penultimate, more like.
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know?
Egg guy, you try to crack for half an hour. By the time you finally do it, you just don't want an omelet anymore, right?
I've been pumping for the last months and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only
Ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
Thanks, Andre.
It sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop.
Thanks, conceptualization. Always happy when you chime in.
Both proto and hardcore.
Wow! Culture cop!
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down. But that would be ludicrous.
That would be
I
ludicrous.
think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
That sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
I know! So does mine! Yeah!
Huh. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's gem is missing to make it harder core. Okay, finally. We have another Fizz instrument check we're never going to pass. You thought, reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
That mean your thought, reader?
Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off his fault read. Yeah!
Oh, fair enough.
Revachol imperative! Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too. He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to
Noid isn't impressed by our lying, huh?
at the Palliative. She was a communist, though.
If I wasn't worried we'd have to go through all this rigmarole to get back into Egghead next time. Huh, okay. Tell me something else, Egghead. Jermaine?
Basically, yes it is.
Thanks, Andre.
Lungs are for love.
L'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange damaged feeling grows on and on. Because I've never loved someone like you before.
Oh, so he's got the lungs of Dolores Day on his buckle.
Lungs are for love. When Dolores Day was anointed innocence,
We got that.
lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
I think so.
Huh.
Gaily, gaily.
Okay, cool. We'll try one random stab at this.
No, that would be silly. Your body
Okay.
isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
All right.
What do we got here? What's
Motorway south.
Oh, we got a thing? Tell me, what's happening here?
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder, for an unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything.
Okay.
No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat swallowing. And then it comes to you, to reach the end of the
Slightly fucked up, but alright.
unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
Well, that's fun. Alright.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
These two trying to get along with each other is just the funniest shit.
Okay? Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way.
The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Permanent enlightened. God damn, Egghead's VA is having a field day.
Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant
I guess.
Stoically, not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster. Suddenly, Your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
All right. What happens?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up.
What the hell is this?
It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire
What the fuck is
coastlines
happening?
on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
She looks up. A screech fills the air, a scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak all
Cracks
around
appear
you.
on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
What have we done?
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Glad they have that song here.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback.
What the fuck?
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
It's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring.
What
at
the fuck was that?
Holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time. This is what we were up against. Just erase
Wow.
it.
What the fuck?
Suriswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah.
Hey,
but
Viv.
Did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
You think you can use the sound that causes the space around you to start to collapse? That'll make a banger dance track, I'm sure, buddy.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it.
What do you mean, why are we
I need
talking
to
to-
send some letters now.
Oh, he is kind of like blonde Rick, isn't he?
Yeah, he looks like Rick.
Rick and Suna, I guess.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear
It
that?
was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here.
Jesus
You need
Christ.
to be very careful with it.
How you doing, Viv?
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What? I've never heard anything like
It
that.
was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard.
Jesus Christ.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the explosion.
You're gonna write Stanislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers.
Maybe not
If
dance
they're
music, but
sober
yeah,
enough
you
to
know.
Open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
Sounds about right.
That's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary.
This game is so
explanation to all
fucked up.
this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Wow, what?
No. The person you were knows.
So we've got a very high logic check on this. We've heard of the Doomed commercial area, investigated Doomed commercial area, heard of Motorway South. Motorway South complete, cop of the apocalypse.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long forgotten discussion. Behind a kitchen table. In the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
Suna, it's the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The Swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
No. We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave. Then back at you.
The Pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing, the final rest state for reality. Imagine if all of this never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing? It's already started, starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or...
This world is even more doomed than we thought. This is some great existential dread right here. I love this shit. Apocalypse Cop seeming more and more reasonable now.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
It didn't form a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Acting on instinctual level or religious practices we've
I have
forgotten.
considered the same. The bad news is...
Listening to dope hypnotic dance music while with baby pale noises to cope with the existential horror. This is so great.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution. Or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development?
She already made up her mind. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
There's something wrong here.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office.
There is something wrong
with
here.
amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. But no, normal office buildings are bourgeois.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
Anthropomorphic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
I'm glad we've impressed Kim.
It is very interesting, but I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthropometric scientists.
One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
Silent. The wind blows in
Shit.
through the hole.
We got a new thought from that too.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Ma'am, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing.
Yeah?
Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I.
Yeah!
Yep.
Is on in the universe. It will never go out.
Thank you, Eskay. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have anthropometric detection to perform in this district.
All right. Well, we certainly spent a lot of time getting that to work, huh? Cleaning out the rooms. What is this? Dreams lately, looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams. Okay. Thought that don't rise, only disappear yet, and yet there's a pattern emerging. We just got this. So, Apocalypse Cop, huh? Do we really need +3 shivers still? I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but do we really need the... Oh, we've got more zoom out distance. Alright, let's move along for now. You drop White Morning? That's probably a fair call. Motorix learning caps raised by 1. Because we're already good on Motorix, yeah. The zoom out distance is nice, but I think we can forget this one. I really want to internalize cleaning out the rooms here. Okay, let's go talk to the lady at the whirling. Oh, that's a bottle. Because if we talk to the lady at the whirling, we can probably, Are we doing on X? Oh yeah, we got some extra points. We got tons of EXP. We are rolling in EXP right now. Alright, so how does this fast travel thingy work? It was 317. Oh, and that doesn't take up time to do. Okay, cool. Can we figure out this guy's vibe yet?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
And we also have to look for the dude in the other back in the apartment building.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds
So that's how we get on this roof now.
Somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Thanks, Hearing. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Piece of dirty clothes, the woman's. Makes sense.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian. Marked.
Okay, hold on. Echem check. Echem check. We got this. We've got our +1 electrochemistry pants. Our other +1 electrochemistry pants. Anything else to give us plus to Echem? Yes. There we go. That is a look. Don't worry about it, Kim.
This cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does. This medicine cabinet is stocked a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for.
There we go.
Your palms begin to sweat. Just
Yeah, Echem tried.
Plastic container.
Just take it in plain sight. I don't think we need to pretend. No, it's fine. We're good. We got enough at the moment.
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
I think we're good here. Also, I need to change out of this ridiculous outfit. We have a hat now? Well, we're wearing the hat, I guess. This is our look, and I guess we're rocking it. We still have our Fizz Instrument shirt on? Nah, we're putting back our t-shirt, baby. This is our look.
Yes?
The totally not racist hat? Yeah, definitely not. Hey, we're already wearing a racist t-shirt. We got racist everything now. The bed has been hastily made. She's got like a 2-layer...
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
She's got a second story here.
Tarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the
Why are there 2 beds in here?
Even smudges.
Oh no, there's a bed and then...
The
okay,
surface
never
of the
mind.
window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced?
Looks like it, yes.
Smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off.
Shit. Well, we tried.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silver jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here, huh?
Nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible
Gotcha.
from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way.
Lady, you could have talked at the very start. You only had very stupid dialogue options, so I choose not to. Yeah, I remember that. So I'm glad we... Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I have very little idea of what I'm doing.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man.
Pass composure check when Titus mentioned her name, and worse, the worse stuff you said was, the harder it would be. Oh, wow.
Huh. I see.
We're the only one with roof access. Aside from that, it's also much thinner and cramped than Harry's, and also split into 2 stories, which just exacerbates it. Yeah, it's strange.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
What's your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with...
You from Oranje, then?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways?
Huh.
Thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
Good. We finally have someone else to ask about this. What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here.
Probably acts as nice to your smoker, but aside from that, her room honestly kind of sucks.
6 major Occidental nations.
I mean, it's all in one piece, which is better than ours, and we haven't even seen what Kim's looks like.
The coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower. They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime.
Gotcha. Understood,
It's
miss.
the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature.
Huh?
It's what I studied at the university.
And what is Orangese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear
Art
of
cop
death.
here. We gotta know.
Sucks to be
We
Oranese.
absolutely have to know. It's art. We're art cop.
National
Art cop
literature
can't
is
not
art.
know.
Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's just a phase the Revacholian hero goes
Got
through.
it. Sucks because he is trash. If it was in peak edition, it would probably look much better than Clash's. It also has a bigger bathroom. That is true.
Before they plunge into full core humanity and world saving.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
What do you do with Orangese lit?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important.
It's not very cool, but what can you do? The record. So official.
Nice room we've got here.
It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here at the
I'm
Whirling?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Aha. Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
Window seems new.
Is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window.
We're going to keep going for a little while today, everyone, but I need to take a quick break here. Sorry about this. I'm sorry. Something's come up and I got to take a quick break here. You know the usual stuff. I'm going to take 10, stand up, walk around for a bit, drink some water, eat some food. All those little things you got to do for yourself. I'll be back in about 10, and we'll keep going. We might go a little bit later than usual, depending on how I feel, but we'll see. See you in just a bit. Not just I That's what I meant. Never mind. Coffee or an iced tea or something? Maybe some cider if you've got. I don't want to. Cider's not important, but if you have room and want to grab some cider. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. I know that was a little abrupt. But, you know, that's how it is sometimes. Let's keep going. Talk about your room again.
Yeah. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
How'd you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star
Alright.
is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something
Fair
that
enough.
happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Cool.
Very funky. All right.
Very funky again. Let's see.
It's a bit early in the morning for rate, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
And wait, and what does that mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
Ah, okay.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Got it.
They. She means the Hardy Boys.
Got it.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Are you sure? Okay, yeah, that... Okay, wow. Titus actually spiced things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Interesting. What did happen between you and the victim, then?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? Kind of partying the kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Fair enough.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
Oh, fun.
We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had
Yeah.
sex. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did
We
enough
did
drugs
enough
for
drugs.
there to be.
Fair enough.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Oh, yeah.
A month ago? Something like that.
A month ago? Must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter
In her
grin.
dreams, she still sees that
It
place.
hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it.
Mm-hmm.
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Fair enough.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Culler's voice was
I
disguised.
didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Really?
Nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
Fair enough.
Right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
Thanks, Logic.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying.
I'm glad you're happy here, Logic.
I appreciate the symmetry.
I'm glad you're happy.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Some idea. That was pretty nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
That's sensible.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
Okay.
I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Interesting. Okay. So we have to wait for her to collect herself on that.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten time.
Okay.
But you probably know.
So they used the rape as a cover, as a casus belli, I believe is the word.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail.
We know this, but...
He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me.
So she wasn't the one that was the eighth person. I see.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last?
Okay, so where were you when this happened then?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
I see. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the...
I'm glad you're asking it, Kim, because you have more tact than we do.
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling us all that. We're not asking this one. That's tactless even for us.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
All right.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you.
Thanks,
through the
suggestion.
voice and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There
all right.
muscles on long white bones.
Jesus Christ! Everyone just chime in then.
Below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch. The strange moment ends. It was brief, No longer than 2.2
Let's ask her about her room being...
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in on Sunday? I need to know what I did before I blacked
You
the
do
fuck
not
out.
need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Oh, come on, Kim.
Say something professional.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Can we get another volition? Oh, hold on. What's up, Kim?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
I think this will make them cooperate.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
So why did she tell us all of
What
that?
else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about
some things, yep.
is a good way to obscure.
That's what I was
The best
thinking too.
liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Cool. That's what I was worried about. Okay, can we do another volition check? No, we need more psyche. Alright, where's this door go?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the... Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it. The door is very sturdy indeed.
Where does this
I
lead
don't
to?
know, Lieutenant Freighter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Yeah, that's like, I don't think it's for nothing.
The hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight.
Hmm.
A skeleton of composite support.
You take the Paradolin? Yeah, we can do that. I just don't want to do it in front of Kim.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Is a mega investigation.
No, still a mini investigation.
He pretends to make a note in his notebook. Physical instrument, huh? Let's see. What can we do to improve our phys instrument? Put on our tank top. Oh wait, no, this still gives us plus physical instrument. I'm leaving it on then. What else can we get to plus phys instrument? Like it's minus to physical instrument. Well, might as well give it a try.
Same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Well, it was worth a shot.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style.
We are not a strong cop.
Fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Fair enough. All right. Let's wait. Can I figure out why this was replaced? There's also the door in our bathroom that I don't. No, okay. There's nothing to figure out about it. Got it. There's also the mysterious panel in our Oh, hold on. What's over here? On 4 months of payments for this room. Interesting. Guard, do you know about the... Let's ask Guard about the one on the roof.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah. Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Okay, no, I'm not going to rat on her for that, but I wanted to see if there's a way to ask about the door upstairs. I suppose not. We get anything new out of this door now?
You see, you immediately feel drawn. It could be connected to the barred door upstairs.
That's what I was thinking, VizCalc, but there's no way to know. Maybe we can get like a doorbuster at some point? Hello, I'm like Saul Bad Guy.
Something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, wait, he'll comment
Hi again,
if we...
gendarme. You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. How cunning. I like men who take what they want.
I forgot this was out of his wardrobe. That's so... Okay, let's try one more time on this check. Let's do one more composure up.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
What can we do to increase composure? Anything to increase composure. Put on our new shoes. Our composure shoes.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
Wow, we finally got our gaydar online.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Thanks, Ecam.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Here we go. All right, so what's the vote? Are we asking... You know what? No, that is a thing we absolutely... Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're a part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sabrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
But what about Thursday night?
Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
See, I can get behind that shit. That's good.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
But I like knowing who I am.
But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night? Because
I do.
Instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs.
I do like disco.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement.
I see. That I'm always hyphening it too. That's very important. What if I can't remember whether I am or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here.
This is going to be like a 24-hour mind project for me at 24 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, all right. What are we ditching for this? You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. A shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What is going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. This game is magic. This game is certainly something else. 8 hour. Okay, hold on. What are we getting rid of for this? What are we getting rid of for this? Apocalypse Cop is great. I want to keep that one. Wasteland of Reality. Does Detective Eskay? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're at -2 physical instrument right now. That explains it. +1 reaction speed, hand suggestion +1. I feel like finger pistols is not really doing much for us. What do you all think? I don't want to keep our hand slots empty. And reaction speed bonus, I guess it's nice, but like we can really pump this shit high if we want to. So I feel like I was kind of hoping this would allow us to do more finger guns more often, and it hasn't really paid off for that. So I think we can forget this one and learn about the homosexual. Oh, we're getting 1 XP for every orb clicked. Nice. Drop finger guns, become suave. Yeah, what? Too bad we can't be both finger guns and gay. There we go. All right. Anyway, quick save here because we are about to try to rough Titus's shit up.
It's you again. What is it?
I've got a hat and a t-shirt, my dude.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away. Yeah. Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Did you finger guns during karaoke? That was its crowning moment. It can be forgotten in peace. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm glad that we could have done the finger guns at that point. That was important.
Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Thank you, Liz.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
We have several ideas.
Just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
Uh-huh.
You know the type.
Uh-huh.
She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Thanks, Roderick.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
We didn't push her. She just told us. The little flourish Titus does when he crosses his arms. It's very good.
And you went and pushed her.
We did not push her, my dude.
Fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, Jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
I didn't say that he wasn't. I'm just saying that, like...
Another apocalyptic actor in town. This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on the bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
All right.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
What's on it? We call it the door gunner mega mix.
Okay.
You know why? Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
True. So where'd you get it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
What if there was, though?
There are a few. Cryptanalyst, radio officer.
Thanks, Conceptualization. Always happy to have you in here. Wait, why is Conceptualization... Are we not... We don't have any passive bonuses to it right now?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
So which one's doing the advanced radio work,
It's
then?
not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say.
Uh-huh.
It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
So where can I listen to
We
this?
can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Oh, maybe it's just broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that.
All right.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
All right, let's go listen to that. Not in the middle of the... Not in the middle of the area here. Let's go take it upstairs, maybe. Are we not getting any conceptualization bonuses right now? We usually do, I feel like. Do I have any glasses that... Oh, hold on. We got to put on our perception boosts again. Always be percepting. Never not perceiving.
Rise and shine, comrade, despite all the thinking you've been doing.
God, every time. I keep forgetting it does that every time we come back to my room.
The detective dressed like he fell through it with a shot.
Yeah, right? I'm going for the Michael Swaim Agents of Cracked look. Am I nailing it? I feel like I'm nailing it.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels.
All right, who's ready for Doom Door Gunner Mega Mix?
Satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Let's play it.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Ooh.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Interesting.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
The tape player was important to the case? Yeah, it was.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice.
There's that name again, Cordy.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like they were very selective about what they presented to us here on the tape. Outfit is worse or better than me walking around half armored with a froggy cap. Nice.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It is his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. The third one must be related.
I don't think we need to know this one, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there. The
Got
kind
it.
of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre.
Yep.
It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities
Thanks, Encyclopedia. Always helpful.
mostly committed by the Grad.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
What
I think
now?
We've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
At least to some degree.
As
Yeah,
you take
okay.
up the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the
I mean, they were definitely selective about what they put on that tape for us to hear.
Friday night.
But yeah, he did say those words.
Chilly, inappropriate even.
Well, that was fun. Hey, lady. What's up? Oh, the floor mat. Got it. It's a slightly different angle once we get outside, and that bothers me more than it should.
Officer. It's a
Volition to
fine day
look
for
her in the eye.
questions.
Right, we'll do that later when we're without Kim, but before she goes to bed. Walk around permanently with this awesome multi-tool equipped player? Well, yeah, I want to know all the places I can get into. It's also why I have my tire bag, so I can always be picking up bottles.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in
Ah.
the entire neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He did refer to the atrocities in South Safra, yes.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi.
Okay.
It wasn't his.
So,
Everything.
machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Persona.
Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and
And in the shower? Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up so apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things in Martinez?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed He seemed happy, I guess. At ease.
Strange.
As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Can you tell us some more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Got it.
Nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Hmm.
For that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Okay, okay.
That's a good start.
Claudia, I wish I could commit war crimes, mon Dieu.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly.
Maybe we can ask her about the tattoos, too.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Oranye's map of waterways. This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk.
Oranjenrijk. Well, that's a fun one to say.
What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
Thanks, Electrocam.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This
Huh.
could be worth pursuing.
A military man, but not a patriot.
No.
That
He
is
left
actually
the National
interesting.
Service after
Thank
they
you,
caught
Rhetoric.
him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people.
The Soldier of Fortune magazine kind.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
Don't seem like much of a patriot yourself.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Moindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric.
Thanks, Shivers.
Her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
Revachol chooses carefully.
True. It did not love him.
The feeling dissipates.
We got XP for
Cold
that. Nice.
passes. The woman's eyes follow yours to the piece of notebook paper.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
All right, we get experience for being right.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Better, we're not gonna mention it.
The young woman looks at you. Then
Yeah, no, I'm glad we get some points for that, but I'm not gonna bring that up.
she's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know?
Every single VA in this game, by the way.
Seeing those eyes.
There are definitely some that are standing out, but every single VA, even for the goofier parts, is giving it their fucking all, and it is amazing.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke.
If you work at this game, adds so much to the atmosphere. It does. It's incredible. I mean, it helps that they had some great material to work with, but everyone's delivery is so perfect here. What about the tattoo?
Oh, that.
Sonora Agne's map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattoos.
Oh, we've already figured out that it's his Torah duty, but we didn't.
Is this Orani's lit?
No, it's not. Shut up.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his
God damn it,
chest and shoulders and
conceptualization.
arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
So that's precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer.
For money?
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Huh.
Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up. Or, not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Could it be that love did him in?
Very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
That's what he told me.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Any idea what it'll show us?
Real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Yep.
Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Think we're good here.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yeah, so we're going to need to take some drugs later to increase our volition cap.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
That's what she said.
Below
Yeah.
the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where are you going with this, Viscalc?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements.
Huh.
What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them. Yes? You're a rough rider, but not in your early 30s.
Bring it on. Bring it on, Viscalc.
To the laboratorium.
Oh, we can figure out how old we are. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and... I'm not going to do more drugs in front of Kim. Kim's already put up with enough of our shit. So what's the next step in this case now? Now we got to talk to Titus about it. Get me out of here. I'm trying so hard. Sometimes this game is very, very unfun to navigate.
It's you again. What is it?
We listened to Doom Gunner Megamix.
And
he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold that you cut up and rearranged, my dude.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her. You caught him off balance. Push, and he would give way.
Gold, it was just locker room talk. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
You don't have to say everything out loud, just mix and match. Okay. So, I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Not a helpless girl, handled the mercenary pretty well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, yes. We heard all about it. And the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Thanks, Kim. Be straight. I don't think we're gonna... I think this gives him too much of an edge to get back at us. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened here?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood
Too many lies now.
Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play.
Thanks, drama.
Takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done.
Are we? Oh, okay.
Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, Bear trips out of the can into a small puddle.
Are we done? Everett still seems to think that we can get along here.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender. 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
I hate Gart, but he gives as good as he gets, so I can't really be angry at him.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the prison.
Someone's gonna crack here.
Just remember, it's about more than Claudia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked, and the
Thanks,
benches
Shivers.
peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
That's it then. Case closed. I'm going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
It's about their district and their responsibility. Because you work for the wrong people.
Damn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They just hang you, like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. Shoot you, what? They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
To you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Ignore Theo. Okay, thank you, Volition.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
Thanks, composure.
Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Oh, Jesus,
now
Liz.
It's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
I'm sorry, so you didn't kill him. He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
The bullet in his head. Yep.
Another nod.
Why?
The girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
All right, all right.
Probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
And now he's back to singular, okay.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she did.
So what happened on Sunday night?
She came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
Upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole
Through the window. Yep.
Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Bullet hole in the window. We figured out
It means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Shut up, conceptualization. It's not point. If Claudia didn't kill him, then why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. that can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
And these people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern.
Mm.
She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And
Got
why would
it.
you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Okay. So I had this read wrong then, because I thought for sure he was the one that... Or not him, but... I thought they had decided to kill him.
Hers, you mean?
I thought the evolution ended with them still... Like, they were covering it up. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but...
After Klausya, maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had any ideas about his past, too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it.
Hmm.
They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points.
Got
Maybe
it.
consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Then whose idea was it to hang him anyway?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The drug trafficker, the missing eighth Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Can you tell me anything about her name? Current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Kim, we did it. Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling.
What you
the
got
large
for us?
windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you'd still prefer it if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
You know what, Titus? You're a little shit, but I can respect you.
We'll take that into account.
He's a shit, I hate him, and I can respect him. And I feel like I say that about a lot of characters in this frickin' game, don't I?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
We're wearing his hat, and he's cool with it. The police broke into his house, stole his hat, and are wearing it in front of him. He's like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. I can't do anything about that. You're the cops. Going around stealing hats. I kind of we're getting a whole lot of stuff going right now, so I don't really want to end the stream just yet because we're getting so much one after the other here.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
Yeah?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two, then move on to question. Is it? Something is off here.
Huh.
Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government.
Uh-huh.
And by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glance it over her
Got
shoulder
it.
to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, and
She's looking to where the gunshot came from. Didn't plan to stream today, ends up streaming for over 5 hours. What a great game. I love it. Is she looking at where the shot came from? Is that...
the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral
you share
intern?
a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
Got it.
If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning.
Well, we aren't going to do that.
Intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This is Orany's lit.
You're right. This isn't Orany's lit conceptualization. Now shut the fuck up.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Why does conceptualization always want us to bring back to Orany's lit? Shut up. What did you do to have these people after
It's
you?
not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business.
There were some
collective
hints
with the
about that,
intention of
yeah.
betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of
What a
accounting.
badass.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job.
Conceptualization is such a
First
little
was
art
some
shit. I
food
love them. I love them too, but now is not the time. I don't care if it, that wasn't very Orany's lit of you.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Low's cap. These people engineer financial disasters
Got
in
it.
second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
It's a lot of shit you gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people
Mm.
lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
You said you still... We still have the option. What happened here the night that he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look.
Oh.
There was a hole in the glass.
Shh. Oh, that's...
I turned back to him.
Oh.
His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was...
Oh,
open.
Jesus Christ.
I could see.
Okay.
I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word.
Oh.
She keeps herself
Okay.
together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You don't have to continue if you don't want to
No,
here.
I want to. Let's get this done.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor.
Took me a second to process that. Yeah. As soon as I realized
He
what
only
they
had
were
his
saying,
boots
I'm like,
on.
oh,
I bit the
that's
pillow, knocked his
awful.
feet, then run downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
Huh.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be...
Jesus Christ, this game.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your
Echem, this is not the time, Echem. Go take a break.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What'd you do then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Jeez, yeah, I can't
sat
I can't
down
interrupt
and
and
they all
stop this
welcomed
scene.
me.
This is just
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby, huh?
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
There it is.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like
Got
things
it.
they need taken care
There
of.
it is.
She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
There it is.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with...
Shut up, Perception.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
Man, that is smart in a fucked up kind of way.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
And what'd you
Ruby
do?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Glad we're not wearing it while we talk to her.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
So where's Ruby
I
now?
don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Think, Logic. Think. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Thanks, Perception. Did you kill Lely?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. but I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs.
Oh, come on, Ekem.
Sweet drugs. He was a serviceman. He
Uh-huh.
must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand, a military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
The jacketed ammo is...
Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I'm not comfortable doing this to her, actually. I think we're gonna back out without... I don't feel like harassing her over this.
Like what?
The people after you have killed
That's
him.
the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Why does she say that?
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you
Yeah.
to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're in hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you'd have us believe, but you're
You
not.
have to understand.
Hmm.
The people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all
Plus,
her
we know...
strength not to
Yeah,
kill.
it makes no sense to try to, like,
Once.
have her be the one killing him when we know the shot came from
He
outside.
kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
All right, drama. Thank you. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think
Yep,
it's
that
called
matches up.
Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Think we're done here? Okay, fine. We'll ask it.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
I think we're done here.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hand. He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied.
No, we're not doing that.
And she's a flight risk. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been
The time for
through
Orne's
enough. She
lit
doesn't
hath
need
cometh,
this
right?
Police brutality. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Huh.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover. And
Oh my
lied
god,
to
why did we
everyone.
do this one?
She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Interesting. What did we just walk ourselves into here?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
How did she do that, though, if she fucked up the landline?
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around. And
Right?
that
Isn't that?
I don't believe a single word she says.
No, she did that while she... Okay.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Tell me the truth.
I log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Something that makes much more sense if you pass the volition check, which the game apparently expects you to do even though you didn't do it. Huh.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jim's.
Oh, this would have made more sense with the volition check.
Origin.
Whoop.
Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Huh.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname?
Yeah, who did?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
It's not even Oranye's name. It's not Mundi, it's Grad.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
I'll keep calling you Klasia then.
That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Klasia. She feels like nothing. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Well, how does she react to this?
Klasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because of me.
Who was
he?
he?
He was a writer. He made Oranese lit. And I destroyed him. I know I'm shit. I know. But I haven't done anything. At least nothing illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information.
Oh, shut up,
crucial
rhetoric.
To the case. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You misrepresented information about the case.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Explain the thought we had earlier about why Ruby wanted to cover up someone else's murderer, huh? Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is sex.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on her.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised.
So maybe Ruby didn't do the
Ruby
killing
appeared, she
herself,
was
but it seems
calm
like
as
she
stone,
knew about
Jay.
it.
She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too.
Yeah, we did
Could it
earlier.
be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that.
God
Thought it
damn
didn't
this
work,
game.
But
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed him?
you've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
You said you couldn't hear the gunshot, though,
Then
so...
slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay. And what? Arrest the liar.
No, we're not
Why?
arresting her.
She told us some pretty interesting things there. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thanks for getting the idea, Kim.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
You sure? I don't feel like we need to arrest her.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
What is communism in this?
You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
No reason for us to harass her about that. Wow. Okay, so that is a lot to deal with. And I think that's a good place to end it for the day. Thanks for coming, everyone. Drum check disabled, the volition check options, and it does the same thing, but less so. Fair enough. That's all I got for you today. Thank you for sticking around, even though it took a little bit longer. I think we got some good shit happening here, so I couldn't step away. I'll be back again tomorrow. It looks like I didn't think I was going to be streaming tomorrow, but our plans changed, so I'll still be around here. If you're a patron, check your Patreon later tonight. You should have a survey coming out for this month's patron pick. Should be either tonight or tomorrow morning. You'll get a survey, and you can tell us who you want us to play a game from. If you haven't seen it yet, new episode of Umineko came out this morning. I'm sure you all will want to see that, as it's the scene that everyone was looking forward to. Second half of that will be on Monday, because it's fucking long. That's all I got for you. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the things that make YouTube's algorithm happy.